Across. That's a typo. That's pretty bad. Oh, lucky. I did get the pet thingy. Oh, I did get a pet. Interesting. I didn't know that I could get a pet from this. Yeah, I mean, a pet is a pet. Okay, almost 2500. I mean, those memories, man, they have been with me for some time, haven't they? Okay.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
What is this madness, man? What is this crowd? I'm being attacked. Do I want to remove? I don't, but hmm. Do I want to add the garbage that is? I have one epic and it removes that one. Yeah, screw me. It removes the one epic. Epic.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Whoa. That guy was quite tough and he dropped. Oh, why did they not die? That was a little interesting. What is this crowd, man? Let me just finish the map first. Just in case. Don't want this to go to waste. Oh. Really? That's what these guys drop? I mean, they are pretty harsh. Nice. That's some money. That's it. $39. What else have we got? Oh, that's the one we use. Oh, that lost value as well. Okay, let's try this. Anything good? Oh, nothing good. Let's reset. I don't like this. Okay, that's good. Definitely that one. But let's not waste it. I don't think we are in a stage that we are making use of that. Okay, we can do this garbage. Whoa, whoa.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Conflicts carry the weight
No,
of
no, 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 no,
honor
no, no,
and
no.
shame.
Yup. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on there?
The voices of the gods. I returned to
I'm
the
going
gods. I'll
very reckless.
look into my eyes and you're everything.
Fully my fault.
I await the gods' response.
Randomly selects one commodity but would replicate. Okay, that's 3. That's nice. So we have a nice upgrade. However, everything being blue does not impress us very well. I mean, the epics would have been red. So, but of course, we have selected remove one bubble and it immediately removed the purple one. So we want something in the neighborhood of...
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Oh, whoa, what is that area,
I
man?
await the gods' response.
What's going on there? The area effect.
I await the gods' response. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Did you select the thing we did? No. I guess I don't like it, but... So my most valuable drop is from this. I did get
I have
ultimate memory that was worth 2000 FE back then. The craving soul. What is that crap, man? Legendary memories are hardly worth anything. Hey, 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 hey. Oh! The base stat is so bad. Come on. I mean, I don't believe this. I don't think it's gonna sell for 1,000. The base stat is very bad. Let me try something. So let us say like 14% block chance. Okay, let me try 400. Wow, that's the first time I ever see that trait myself. I mean, even at 400, I'm very, very happy. Okay, let's mark this. No. Lock this. Wow. Just as I was saying, the orange ones are not worth anything. Well, that's not it. Finish this. I think after this one we have to select.
Look into my eyes and your everything.
So guys, for 30% additional quantity, we are limited to one death. I mean, I can die once, but I cannot die a second time. If I do, it kicks me out of the map. So that's why I'm paying attention. Normally, wouldn't care because I'm not dying 5 times in a map, but I can definitely do 2 times in a map, especially if I slack.
The God's response. I have foreseen your future.
Okay, I think we want this. However, yeah, there is a problem with this. It could counter our thingy. I'm gonna go for it. So now there is a 60% chance. So we need it to not start the next time around, and we will have to add as many bubbles as we can. Then we are gonna be fine.
The mirror of fate has
So we'll utilize those. Reduce 10% chance of entering thingy in this run.
not be refuted.
No. What's this thread garbage? I don't want threads.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay, let's be harsh in knocking the price off of this one. What was I gonna do? I was going to sell something. Well, I could sell these. Are they okay? No. Okay. So we are on about 2.5k. Anything worth selling here? No. Okay, now we are definitely going to this one that I was saving. Right? Hold up. Let me see what we got here. Did we get anything good? No. What we got here, 10% reduce. Okay. So Because this is very important. It has to not start now. If it does, it's gonna be a lot of nice.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That's very nice. That should give us the dream thingy. Or thereabouts. Oh, a map. Maps are very rare for a reason. Okay. Adds 1 to 3 that are blue or better. That is better than the purple ones because, you know, gear bubbles are terrible. Please not 1 though. 2, okay. So now we will, so 80% chance that we hit 2 reds and 7 oranges, which is insanely good. 80% chance though. So I mean, it would be very great if it didn't start the next time around as well. 10 FE, nice.
Into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The mirror of fate has revealed your good.
I really hate seeing threads here. It's mostly scraps. I'm gonna go for the fixed drop here because we are going to initiate it now. Oh, not thread. This is so garbage. Drop rarity. And it would help the memories, or I can go for like 18% or something quantity, I think. Let's go for quantity. Ooh. Somewhat underwhelming. Whoa, very underwhelming. That is one of the worst drops I ever had. It's like, so none of the 20% thingies worked. Oh god. That was a little sad. Okay. Let's wait a little bit more then. Okay, now, if it doesn't start once more, it's gonna be great. We will have a 30% chance of going in, I think. Yes. So, oh yes, thank you.
I await the god's response.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Those negative 10% chance stuff is extremely good. Hold up, what's this? Okay, that's a Rhapsody. We want to complete that. But the problem is the Rhapsodies have a thing about getting completed. What does it say? The quantity of dance is... But what does it mean? And how does it end? Oh no, I want that guy to get out of my face. Could I do it in peace, gentlemen? So...
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed.
as you can see, you know, you just don't have enough. So now it's not going to get completed, then it's going to drive me crazy because, you know, Rhapsody is very rare. I'm trying to get it done. Okay. So if I say 1 to 3, I mean, we have to do this because gear bubbles are garbage, and also, you know, there is a 66% chance. Okay. Now, guys, I can get screwed. Why? Because we have 11 bubbles, which means there is a 90% chance that we will get double upgrades on everything instead of 100%. I could have gone for the gear one. That would have made it guaranteed. But, you know, it was 2 out of 3 chances, and it was the worst kind of...
Never resting.
Yeah. So if the 90% chance fails... By the way, 90% chance that, you know, I get what I want. 10% of what I don't want.
I await the god's response. The judgment of the god.
Oh. I'm a little bit wary.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Stop showing me thread-related stuff. I hate it. Because I could be making a terrible mistake here, but from what I can tell, threads are worthless and they drop by very, very, very small amounts. Right? That's the problem. So memory scraps are worthless as well, but they drop by the hundreds, you know, which ends up being worth something. Okay, now I think we will have a 65% chance. So if I fail and go in 35% of time, then 10% works. 3.5% of time I will be very screwed. Hopefully that will not be the case, because that would be very, very triggering. Oh, 55. Interesting. Okay. Hold up. What's that? What's going on? Okay. So yeah, we did get lucky. We dodged. So I'm going to add just any bubble here and we are going to be safe. So that's what they drop, right? The memory threads epic, and they are quarter of a FE. Okay? Just a quarter. Memory scraps are 1/10 of a... But as I said, they drop by the hundreds, right? Which means, you know, you are getting 2-digit FEs there. With memory threads, it's like you get like 1 or 2 FE, and you know, I don't want that to be amplified. Okay, now that's black steel bubble, nether realm bubble, and we also have 20% quantity, which is great. Okay. So, you know, there is nothing great here, right? We have 3 epics and 8 blues. Normal, this is garbage. However, because of the bonus, these will go up to red, and these will go up to, you know, legendary. Hey, True Cross, hello, buddy. Also, I'm curious if the Rhapsody worked. Let's also check that.
Look into my eyes and your
Yeah.
everything will be revealed.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, is that a boss? That could be dropping something. Okay, it did drop something, as you can see. 11 FE. Off you go over there. Whoa! I didn't come out of that alive.
I have foreseen your
Okay, the character must have been moving in the right direction, that's for sure. For those that play, this is profound.
I await the god's response.
I guess you'd be able to tell somehow. Rarity scraps. What do I have? Yeah, it's just pure scraps. By the way, guys, I have been going scraps once, and it was a real lucky run, and I think I got the 20% to work as well. I got all those legendary bonuses, and I got 800 once. Rope rarity. Rarity. I mean, rarity does not synergize with how much? 18. I'm not sure if that's the right thing, but okay. Now we are gonna go for the dream. The dream is a little bit tiresome, okay? It's a little bit annoying. Do I want to spend the last one of this? Because, guys, there is now 90% chance that I go in, right? I guess we can. No harm. Now we'll go into the nightmare. The nightmare is a tiresome place. %5, thank you, buddy. Okay, now we are gonna do the nightmare. See? Bang! Take a look at this. 3 reds. And we don't even have too many bad ones out there. But if we die, the game deletes them. Some of them. Okay. So we need to find 4 nightmare roots in the air, right? And kill them. They have a nasty habit of going immune. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is just too crowded. This is absolutely unenjoyable. I'll run away. That's quite alright. Oh, 2 are inside each other. Okay, that's why. Whoa. Okay, let's run. I'll come back later. So 2 of the roots are done. We'll need to find and destroy the other 2 roots.
I await the god's response.
Okay, it did move, sadly. Yeah, I have a downside that's going for me. That allows them to move. So I'm running.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I'm just trying to play it a little bit too safe because, guys, these bubbles that we have worked so hard for, they get destroyed. Okay, 1 last phase remains. It will spawn an elite now. And GG. Managed without dying. And as you can see, because we get some additional ones. Oh yes, that's 40. That's 2. Oh. We are at about 100 now. And I haven't picked the final rewards. So I have a special bet that allows me, whenever we cleanse roots, there is a 10% chance that it spawns any of the ones that we have. Oh. 130. I don't know the exact value of those. I would say we are about 150 FE right now. And as I said, I haven't touched the final rewards yet. I'm going there. Yeah, so guys, I'm not doing it very efficiently, but I'm not dying. And, if I died, it would have been very inefficient. So, okay. Let's go. Oh my, whoa. 230. Is that the boss fella? 300. I don't know. About 320. Wow. So good. Pokemon no. Giallo Rosso, hello. Wow. Very nice.
I await the god's response.
And they say if free to play is not playable, well, it is. So guys, the game has, I can't deny,
Look into my eyes and your
pay to win concepts. However, it's perfectly playable as free to play, which I am right now. I haven't paid a cent yet. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is one difficulty lower than the top difficulty. The top difficulty is really something. It's very, very, very hard to get there.
The mirror of fate.
I don't think it's feasible as a free-to-play player to get there.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Wow, that was insane. So good. Let's check if I had gotten the Rhapsody as completed. Okay.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your
No. Okay. Memory scrap. So guys, we have done a lot of memory scrap shenanigans. Take a look at this. 53% additional quality, 14% additional quantity, 105% additional memory scrap drop, 15 additionals. Yeah. So that 20% is of course, random, but I'm guessing it's gonna be a pretty decent sum.
I await the god's response.
Should be around 300 without it working, I think. I'm just guessing. It's not very easy to calculate. Oh, yes. Okay, now it's going to be big. If we are lucky, it can be pretty big. And these are worth 0.1 FE per. So if we get like 500, that's going to be 50 FE. Bam! That's 200. Really? 220? So that 20% working makes a bigger difference than I thought. Okay. That was a little bit bad. But the dream was mighty. Okay, so that's not selling, that's not selling, that's not selling. Nothing is selling. Okay, thank you. Thank you, game. Okay, so these will sell though. 9 trinkets, so good. How long? Yeah, let's just knock the prices off. So guys, there is an auction house, as you can see, obviously, right? One downside of it is that the auction house commission is very high, right? It's 1 in 8, so 12.5%. So it makes flipping very hard. So for example, guys, let's say you buy something at 8 and sell for 10, you basically make 0.75 profit, right? Not huge. And if you sell it for 9, you actually make a loss. So flips have to be very solid. I have been avoiding it, but the way to make my build more powerful is requiring a ton of currency. So now I have started on the flip side. These two are flip attempts, which I think failed a little. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, these are pretty bad. I don't like these. I could re-roll these maybe. Let me re-roll. Okay, so we want to save this, right? This is valuable. So, I'm giving 3 options here. When I select one, the others will dissipate. So, I'm going to use it on something else. Okay, let's do this. Blessed Monster. Blessed Monsters are very hard monsters that have very nice loot. The bubble has become real. Very nice. So the initial trait that we pick is very important. If you can pick something nice, you can build on it. That's why the pet makes a huge difference. Oh, I keep forgetting to take a look at the Luna. Oh, whoa, did I? Whoa, I came out alive. Very nice. I have been working on the character survivability. Okay, nice bonus, please. Oh, starting off with a legendary is nice. So this is the worst kind of bubble. However, legendary is very nice. Okay. Okay. Cube. So I do not have any cube. I have commodity gear and nether realm. Okay. This is very, very bad. So this is going to give me one red random bubble. Why? Because I will have 3 kinds of here, right? And there is a total of 7 kinds. So even getting 6 kinds is very, very hard. If you do, you will get 2 random red ones. We could go for this one or we could go for this one. None of them are good. Cube. Cube is the... It's not a good kind also. So, you know, I have to get offered constantly stuff that converts my cubes into... Sorry. Okay, let's go. So Nightmare can very definitely kill you. It can go pretty nasty. Is that blessed monster? No, it's not the blessed. You know, the blessed monsters you can't tell. They just don't talk, right? Very tough. So we haven't found it.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Wealth.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So guys, I'm going to make my biggest purchase yet. Sadly, it's mighty expensive, as you can probably tell from me saying my biggest purchase. So, you know, those memories I have been sitting on, if they sold, I think I would have enough. But yeah, I have been working on them for some time. 53. And let me try to show you guys that blessed monster I talked to you about. Is that guy the one? We will be able to tell.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness.
That's something else. That's not the blessed guy. That's something that my dream mechanic spawns. But it has dice drops. Not bad. Okay, that's... no. Where is the blessed guy? I killed him and didn't notice. Not very likely. Okay. Let's not bother. Okay. So what have we got? Weapon. Oh, weapons are up to 10 now. Very nice. Okay. So up to 2.8k. You know, if any of these 6 items sold, these would be so nice. Okay, do we have anything to sell in here? There's that deep space beacon that we can sell. Okay, nice. That's like 40 these days. Pretty good. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that's the blessed monster, by the way.
Mirror of fate
That's
that
actually
reveals
very
your
low.
ignorance.
You know, the worst thing about this game is not it being a gacha and pay to win game, because, you know,
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
so the pay to win exists, right? I cannot deny it. It makes a difference. But, you know, it doesn't make a difference on the level that you'd expect. Their farms are more efficient, the people that pay. That's the difference. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so it's gonna give me a one win bubble that is on legendary quality. Okay, I'll take that. Nice. So now we have one cube bubble. So bubbles are jokers. They count as every single type. And they do not count multiple times. So, but if you say if you have something that synergizes with cube bubbles, it does count as a cube bubble.
The judgment of the
Whoa,
gods
whoa, whoa,
shall
whoa.
not be refuted.
I need to take a look at that. Rhapsody now. Did it count or not? Oh my god, that's the worst. Heck.
I await the gods' response.
Just grab the base quantity.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the gods' response.
What is this garbage that drops, man? Okay, let me do these. Whoa, they are tough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Buddy, what's up with you? Drop something good, please.
I await the gods' response.
Okay, 6 FE. Something.
The mirror
Okay,
of
let's
fate
not forget.
has revealed your ignorance.
Rhapsody. Okay, we are done. Why am I doing these? We don't know. Let's go. Off I go.
So my divination.
Ha! Okay.
It was not.
I mean, I could have dodged it maybe. Didn't pay too much attention. Okay, let me do the thing. So if it's 10k, I'm screwed, and I think it's 10k. Of course. That traps it didn't count. So guys, this is a beyond garbage mechanic. It spawns very rarely, and most of the time it doesn't count as completed. As you can see, I have completed everything else, and what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to arrive at this. This is a very big reward. I need to complete 8 more rhapsodies, but you know, you find them once every like 10 maps, and most of the time they do not count as completed. So yeah, my map count should be insane. Okay, so we are on 2.8k. Go. I mean, by the way, I have been doing the upgrades. I have been doing a lot of upgrades. Right now, I think... Okay. That's garbage. Let's do this. Or let's do this. Yeah, that's better. 23% monster elemental resistance. That's why they were so tough. Okay.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay.
I await the gods' response.
I await. I mean, the goal is actually to finish the maps during this movement speed bonus that we do, but The damage is not sufficient, so we are generally slowed down. Okay. Map. Whoa.
Why won't you
Very
I
nice.
returned to the gods, albeit brief.
Very nice.
Look into my eyes and
Oh, can I try this? I can. Okay, 2 cube. Okay. We want this. Right? I mean, cube bubbles. I'm actually. Whoa, purple or better. Actually gave red one. Okay, so now we are guaranteed to get 2 red cube bubbles. However, red. Yeah, I mean, the best they can do is drop the dream talkings. I mean, I have not seen divinity slabs to be valuable. Not once, right? I haven't been able to sell a single one of them.
I await the gods' response.
Okay.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah. Doing this Lunaria shenanigan slows us down, and we can generally not complete the maps during that movement speed. I can do it very early. But if I get the ring upgrade, I think we could. I'm not very sure, but it should add a whole lot of damage. Because we are going to change our curse skill with a damaging skill, and on top of that, we're doing something else. It's going to do 2 things.
The judgment
We
of
are
the
going to
gods
bring a
shall not
damage
be
skill. Did I collect from there? That was very impressive.
I await the gods' response. Look into
Yeah, as I said, the people that pay have better pets, and you know, in here, pets make a lot of difference. Memory scrap base quantity, yes. Okay, we are finishing this again. Memory scrap drop quantity, yes. Hey guys, the only thing that competes with memory scraps, I believe, is the boss whispers, which is pretty rare. So if this goes good, it gives a lot. 180, 205, 217, 230. So that's 23 FE on its own. And we did get some stuff that's a little bit valuable. So I would say a little above 30 maybe. Okay, we are not making sales. Let's just sit on these a little bit more. I'll just go for 40. Let's see. If it doesn't sell, I'll take it back. The one good thing is there is no fee to put the item up in the auction house. You know, for example, in World of Warcraft, there is a bit of a fee to put the item up. And if the item doesn't sell, you do not get that back.
your future. Darkness awaits.
So for example, guys, you are selling something for 100 gold and it asks 1 gold of you to even put the item up, and when the item sells, it gives you your fee back, then takes off its 5%. Oh, we got another deep space blink. Very nice. Those are 40 each, which is great. Fluorescent bubbles, nether realm bubbles to replicate. Who's nether realm? That one. So guys, the thing is, because the Vim bubble counts as a nether realm bubble, I can actually replicate that, right? Which is great, because it's also going to count as a cube bubble, which means if I can get 2 more, and I'm going to get a legendary bubble, right? Great. So if I can get 2 more cube bubbles, I'm going to get 1 more red cube bubble, and you'd think, you know, if you get 2 more cube bubbles, you won't have room. That these are called the initial bubble slots, and that's what I can work with. However, if I get more when the nightmare starts, I can. It's allowed. So I can get 12, and then I can get 6 more due to some bonus. That is allowed. Additional slots get unlocked there. Oh, that does sound and look very bad. Okay.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Well, I did come out alive. Okay. We haven't been getting valuable compass in a long time. Hopefully, it'll change.
The mirror of fate has revealed.
I wish those were auto picked up though. The bosses are the most laughable part of this challenge. So guys, if I can get 2 more cube bubbles, I can. I would like to. So the thing is, the quality of the bubble also contributes it towards the dream talking drops, which is kind of how I make money. You know, there are the fluorescent memory drops. In case you don't know, what that is the cards in Path of Exile. Memory scraps to be duplicated. Okay. So we sold the deep space beacon. I can put up another. Right? Yep. Nice. So as you can see, I'm going to get 35. Yep. And take a look at the commission I paid. 40,000 flame elementium, which means I have paid 5,000 in commissions. However, this is a little bit bloated and inflated. Why? Because last few days I have been flipping, so my actual traffic is probably like 30k. The last 10k is, you know, flips. But you know, flipping is a very risky business in here, as I told you. Okay, so why is this not selling? That's the exact price for it? Very weird. Okay, if it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. As I said, I'm doing this at no commission, so that doesn't feel like it's gonna sell. Drop the price by 1. Okay. No need. Hey. Let's do the card shenanigans.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
Okay. Getting all the garbage. Oh, we got the tax thingy. Okay, let me show you the tax, right? I will have paid about 5,000 tax. Because, you know, and up until very recently, I had a lot of these tax return thingies. Hey, kill it. Take a look at this. Kill it. You remember the screenshot I sent you? I had a lot of tax thingies and I couldn't get back. Take a look at this now. 5,000 in tax. Yeah. But I did start on flipping. Because, you know, it keeps requiring more and more and more money. So, you know, at that point, you know, at some point I was like, oh, no, I cannot, you know, make this kind of money happen. without trading. And of course, you know, I'm still very new to the game, so
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
my first proper flip was accidental.
Of both honor and shame.
So guys, one difference with World of Warcraft here though, right? As I told you, in World of Warcraft, when you try to put up something in the auction house, it does charge you a commission, and if it doesn't sell, it doesn't return that commission. So for example, as I said, I have something that I want to sell for 100 gold, and the auction house charges me 1 gold to even, you know, put it for sale. And if in the design period it doesn't sell, it gives me my item back and doesn't give the 1 gold back. If it sells, it returns me my 1 gold, then does a 5% cut, so I get back 96 gold, right? In here, there is, okay, the cut isn't there. Okay. So I have 4 cube bubbles here. If I do this, I'm definitely getting 1 red one, right? I should do this though, guys, because take a look at this. I have 4. The worst one is purple, and I have 2 legendary ones and 1. Yeah, that is definitely the thing. Oh yes. So now we have 6 cube ones, which means I will have access to 4 red ones. Yeah, 4 red ones and 3. Oh, that's great. Okay. This stuff is very complicated. If you are not playing, it could be a little bit hard to get your wrap your head around. It was for me, so yeah. So the biggest problem of the game is, I would say, really not even being a gacha and pay to win. It's
I
the
await the god's response.
whoa.
The mirror of fate.
Extreme and unnecessary complicatedness. But there is just no explanation. And you know, that would be okay if, you know, the game was understandable. There are a ton of mechanics, most of it very, very detailed. So that dream thing is really detailed, right? The other one that we are doing is nice, right? It's cute. I did. I think I got most of the things from the reliquary, but I haven't been playing for a few days.
I have foreseen.
Memory scraps. Finally something sold. Memory. You played Diablo?
I await the god's response.
Memory scraps. Okay, next time we'll be entering the dream, most likely. We'll see how it goes. Let's see how much we are making. So either I have been getting lucky or I have learned how to do the dream a little bit better. Okay, 30% chance of entering. So I don't want to enter, right? So I can get better. Okay, that was a little bit silly. Sadly we entered. Okay, now it's gonna give me 2 additional red cube bubbles as per our bonus. Okay, let's go. So there are 4 roots in here, right? I need to find and kill the roots. The roots themselves don't do anything, but they spawn monsters. And they are immune. Okay, that was that was not very enjoyable, and for some reason it wasn't taking damage. I have to in those moving areas in order to damage it, I guess. Okay, I haven't been dying in the nightmare for a while. I have been doing it carefully, but yeah, 50 million fireballs that one shot you, I guess, are never a good thing. Okay, now it will spawn some monsters. I will kill those monsters. Okay, if that touches you, you're dead. So there is that mega bully guy there. This is pretty awful, by the way. It spawned more.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay. So the second one is down. But yeah, we are going to lose bubbles, sadly. I'm hoping we'll be losing at least one. So the bubbles that you lose are random. Hopefully we can lose some low quality ones. And we are not getting extra bubble spawns either. This is weird. It's been a very unholy run. Okay. We have to work through one more immunity phase. Now it will spawn an elite. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so that was enjoyable. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the things that I have worked so hard for, why not destroy them, right? Okay, wow, it gave the white bubble. Okay. Okay, one red, two, okay. It screwed me very, very hard. Okay. Awful beyond logic and reason. Awful. Extremely unlucky. Now, not only I got screwed. So the thing is, guys, first of all, every time you destroy a nightmare route, there is a chance that you get one of the or several of the bubbles that you have. We got none, right? And on top of it, we died twice, we lost. And on top of it, we got nothing. Yep. Wow. Wow, that was a little bit impressive. Wow. Okay, sure. Whoa. Hades 2, okay.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Wow, it screwed me so hard.
I await the god's response.
I mean, guys, okay, dying it was my fault. Okay, let's say that, right? Okay, could be. But, you know, 2 red bubbles. We got nothing. We got 1 dream talking. Whoa, that's close. 1. Just the 1. And you know that, today I think I had a dream run in which I had nothing about purples.
I await
No,
God's
no orange, no red.
The mirror of fate has revealed.
It can go that bad. So, multiple red is really good. Maybe this one. I saw. I mean, it does require a lot of hand-eye coordination, I'm afraid. Could be pretty bad for me. Nope. Actually spit in our face. Okay. Okay. Very, very, very bad. Well, okay. Well, nothing. Oh, there is a trinket? I did get a trinket one? Okay, if I got a trinket one, I can maybe shut up. The trinket ones are valuable. I got 3 armor ones? Okay. What'd you do? I just told you to put up 3. Okay, this garbage. Shall I knock down the prices again? So the problem with this is, guys, these are taking space, right? That's the biggest problem. I want to put up some other stuff here. Yeah. These are my old memories. I'll just even do this as well. No, 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 no. These are my 2 flip attempts. These both memories. Up to 3K. Okay. So let's demoralize ourselves by taking a look at what I'm trying to buy. Trinket, ring, timid. Okay, so this is not the only thing that we are looking for, but yeah, just to get an idea. Let's say like 5,000. Good God. These are all tier 2s. No, I'm not buying all tier 2s. These are garbage. Okay. So for example, this does look like what I want to buy. Why? So guys, I'm looking for orange thingies next to the name. However, these are not it. Right? This is for another build. Nope. I'm not accepting anything. So, okay. This does look like what I want. Damage, intelligence, energy shield, erosion resistance. 100% chance to gain a barrier for every 5 meters that you move. I didn't know of this one. Let me mark this actually. No. No. Skill effect duration. So guys, very nice. However, that skill effect duration is awful. So the negative downside. Because I have like 3 or so. I mean, I have some buffs and debuffs, and they all have durations. And if they go shorter, that's going to disrupt me. And that's why I think it's cheap, because it's very good. 14% reduced aura effect. That's also pretty awful. So the problem is those downsides are, most of them are pretty annoying, right? What's this then? Oh, reduce energy shield. Affliction effect. No. Let me mark this. But the thing is, we are not as far from, getting what we want. Yeah. So all of these have that same downside, right? I mean, they have downsides that are tangible, right? So for example, guys, I do not utilize life or mana. So any mana or life penalty is very welcome, right? It basically doesn't do anything. Max frostbite rating, that's not for my build. Also, life isn't for us. Okay, so the thing is though, oh, that's awful. That's also pretty bad. So I am guessing, because I'm seeing none in the way that I want, I'm guessing the ones that I like are above 5,000. Yeah, these are terrible. I mean, I have not seen a single acceptable downside. Yeah, so that's the one, right? Max mana. So that does nothing for me. I mean, that's not a problem at all. However, it's garbage. All tier 2s. Erosion resistance. So right now I'm on about 3K, and what I have discovered is 5K isn't enough. That's pretty awful. Okay. Officially 3K, we did. I have made a nice loss on these. I have been flipping these yesterday all day, and in the morning I have found them to have climbed a ton in price. I have bought at that price and I have sold a few, and now they have relapsed. And because of the auction house fee, I'm actually losing money on these. Okay, so what am I on? If I don't count these, I have something in the neighborhood of 3,500 now, something like that. And that is not going all in, as you can imagine. If I go all in, I should have nearer 4K, but yeah, it's not gonna work. Let's search. I did do the dream and I did get screwed, right? So I'm going to save these two. Okay, let's do these. That was awful. That dream was very bad. So guys, sometimes the dream itself is really bad, and you cannot get your bonus to work, and then you get screwed. That's fine. However, like 4 reds, dying twice like an idiot. Okay. So let's do another more specific search, because right now, guys, I only search for the curse. So the idea is
I have foreseen your future. Darkness of
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I grab that curse,
I await the god's response.
and that's this skill actually, and I change that into a buff, right? That's going to add a ton of damage. However, as you just saw, very expensive stuff. Dawn, blah blah. Okay, starting off with a purple isn't bad. Okay, what's this then? It's very bad. Oh no. Okay, so this is really bad because it asks you to maintain very, very bad bubbles. Purple or below. Black sail gets upgraded. I mean, so the thing is, I think these bonuses should not offer you that you have 0 in. So guys, take a look at this. I have 1 fluorescent, 1 nether realm, 1 fluorescent, and I have 2 commodities, and it's going to upgrade my black sail bubbles. Thank you, buddy. I have 0 of them. Nether realm. I do have 1 nether realm here. I have 2 commodities. So bad. Shall I try it? So the problem with this is sometimes you get bonuses that say, duplicates your bubbles. And if you are keeping bad bubbles, the value gets reduced very drastically. And even the reward is not really very good yet. Let's make a little bit money. Then let's take a look at the ring. I would love to be able to get that ring today. I mean, if the memories, etc., the stuff that I have been trying to sell sells, we would, right? I have stuff worth like 4K in there.
Mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
And also I have some stuff that I haven't been liquidating. Okay, that's good. Hey, yes. How much? That's low actually. That's actually low. 8 only. That was very low for that revive mechanic. Normally, it does bring a very decent amount of money.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted. I await the god's response.
Lack of sales are destroying us. So I was saying, guys, in World of Warcraft, you are charged, right, for putting up stuff, but at least you can put as many as you want. In here, you can only put up 9, right? And the most repulsive thing I have seen ever is that you can get yourself more auction house slots with money. That's fair, okay. I'm okay with that, right? These people are running a business. However, it's seasonal only, right? That is, I would say, disgusting. I'm not going to buy myself temporary auction house slots, and maybe that's why I have been refraining from buying anything in the game. And also there is some weird stuff going on with the auction house. So for example, you search for something and say, let's say highest price should be 200, right? So, and you would expect the game to not show you that is more expensive than 200, right? You would be wrong. It does show them to you. They are just grayed out. That means you have to sift through the garbage that you don't want in order to find what you want. And the people that pay actually see more items per page. Yeah. No, I'm even okay with that one, right? What I'm not okay is temporary auction house slots. Okay, finally something sold. And by the way, guys, one of the beautiful things, I can reach the auction house right now without ever going there. Very, very good. You know, they have topped a lot of games here. Okay, commodity bubbles. One commodity bubble. That is blue or better. We can replicate the win bubble, which we don't have. Okay. Okay, so right now, guys, I am getting this bonus going, right? I have 3 purple or lower commodity bubbles. So I'm going to get 1 orange or better win bubble. So the problem with that is, first of all, orange is a very low place to start, right? It should have been red. And also purple or lower, right? It's garbage. So if this gets upgraded, I'm going to lose my bonus. It's a very, very bad bonus. The others were worse, so I had to pick this one, but I'm not happy with it, yeah. As I said, it takes the value out of replicating bubbles very hard. Also a carjack. I am dead for sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm alive? The hell is this? So guys, my damage since I last streamed hasn't been upgraded too much, but there were actually a lot of upgrades, and I think they are pregnant of other upgrades that are coming. What the hell is this, man? And I came out of alive. And I have a big fat reward of nothing. Very nice, thank you very much. So I need to do one more and my rank will increase. I guess I can use a compass to get that done, maybe. $42 quantity versus 64 double twice. No, 40 quantity because I have a memory. So guys, one of the things that make money here is really, really awful. I'm hoping I haven't misunderstood anything. So I'm avoiding it like the plague. Memory threads. Drop rarity. Generally, scraps are the thing that I like. Hold up, did I make a mistake? Did I do it twice or did I do it once? If I did it once, I have wasted my map. Okay. So yeah, we are slowly climbing. What do I have that I can sell? I should also be buying some maps, I think. I don't know what's good. Should I try to sell anything here? I need to get rid of these. Yeah, very nice loss in here. Even the deep space beacon doesn't sell. So guys, when I get close, I have a little bit of additional resource that I can tap into. So that's going to be worth like 60. That's going to be worth like how much? That's going to be worth again like 50, 60. That's 200 here. So, you know, we can force 3.5k right now, but we'll take a look at it later. What's this? Bosses drop 1 to additional FE. Okay. Okay.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh. Jeez, I failed so hard.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Offers me nothing that I wanted. I can replicate this garbage fluorescent. I guess I can do this. So thing is, guys, if you don't like it, you can just, you know, upgrade one bubble by one level. But if it is that one, I'm going to lose my bonus. So I'll do this, obviously. And it says purple or better, it means purple.
Never resting. The mirror of fate.
So if it said, you know, for every 3 X kind of bubble, that would have been fine. But when it says purple or lower, it's pretty bad because that's the exact opposite of what we are trying to do, right? We are trying to get as high quality as we can.
I await the god's response.
By the way, interesting enough, I don't think there is in-game trade in this game. You have to use the auction house. And I haven't seen any people trading. And you know, 1 in 8 is a hefty commission. I'm sure there would have been people that tried to dodge it. You know, sell in town for a little bit cheaper, dodging the commission. I don't think it exists though.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Memory scrap drop quantity. Okay, now we are triggering this. So this is at minimum like 15 FE always, once every 3 maps. So it's cute. At the absolute minimum. And you sometimes get void invitations for the boss. That's like 40 each. So let's take a look at this now. That's 20. That's a little above 20. 23. 27. Something like that. Lots of memories this time around. That's more than 20. So we got something in the neighborhood of 50, which is not bad. And the memories as well. Let's take a look at the memories. But, you know, legendary memories. In this game, they are called epic, but this is the legendary color, you know. That's not worth anything, I don't think. Oh. So in order for these legendaries to be good, it has to have a nice base roll, and at least one of the 2 sub rolls have to be good.
I built towers in
That's the first one I got in a long while that's worth anything. Okay. Unlock this and salvage. Unlock this and salvage. It's not worth anything, is it? That's a lie. Yep, it's not worth anything. Let's just recycle all of them. I don't want this garbage. They are very worthless, they take up room. Okay, now we can start doing these because our chance of entering the nightmare will have start ramping up. That will reduce it.
The mirror of fate has
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, dim lunar stone, borax. That's valuable. Is that the weak version or the good version? Oh. Medium version is valuable, like 25 or so, which is not bad, right? Whoop. That's like 4. Whoa. Let me see. This is the pain, right? I mean, I don't have any good bubbles, so it's going to make 1. Randomly selects 1 for you. Yeah, this is going to be awful.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
1 to 3 purple or better, which means 1 purple.
I await the god's response.
Nomadi, hello. Gülmen'e selam. Selam çocuklar. Okay. Edge.
The judge.
Something good? No. 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 What the hell is this? These are garbage. I'll just grab this.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So funny thing about this game, guys, there are no skill costs. For example, in Path of Exile, mana is a huge thing, right? You have to, make some sacrifices to get your mana sorted. In here, there are flat cost reducing talents in here, which basically render all of your costs 0, and also you can make all of your skills autocast except for your main skills. So as you just saw, I'm just blinking and doing my main skill. There is nothing else that I do. Some sales would have been nice, maybe. This is awful. Awful. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we enter dream, but we shouldn't. Okay, good.
The mirror of fate has
By the way, guys,
your
this takes a lot of working out. That dream mechanic is pretty complicated.
I await the god's response.
Whoa, 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 yo. No killing, please. Some nice drops at some point. I wish, those priceless embers, matchless embers, that sort of garbage was part of the auto pickup. Only the
Eyes and your everything will be revealed.
only stuff that's really not valuable at all. Okay, that's money. Money coming. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. That's 24. That's 30. That's like 32 FE there. Not bad.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The mirror of fate has
Okay, Mr. Dream Fellas. Give me my pop-up. Still no? Okay, now I have my lightning power up though. Off you go. Okay, I do not have any Vim bubbles. So change the type of 2 bubbles to Vim. So the stupid part is it can actually hit the ones that... remove 1 bubble and add 2 Vim bubbles that are better. Okay. Okay, so now we have 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 commodity bubbles. So if I can get 1 more commodity bubble, that's going to give me 2 orange or better Vim bubbles. It's absolutely not worth it though, right? Because I have played the entire thing with garbage.
I await the god's response.
I say it definitely should have been red or better, not orange or better. Off you go. Oh, he did survive quite a bit.
Shall not be refuted.
Ha. Gelecek sezon artık. Her gün aptal aptal kısa kısa videolar yayınlıyorlar. Komik herifler ya. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so that invitation is actually pretty valuable. That's the only acceptable thing other than the memory threads, I think.
The mirror of fate.
Memories are extremely, high variance. 10%. Great. Okay. Now we are going to enter the thing. Are we? No. Rated. Compass quant. I mean, I haven't been doing these in a while. Maybe we could do this. Okay, 40% did work. Okay, guys, so now if we can get a single commodity bubble, that's going to mean 2 orange or better Vim bubbles.
I await.
So that's going to make a lot of difference if we can. That's going to be a dead end, I think, yes. Oh, Bright Lunar Stone. That's more than 60.
I await the god.
That's very valuable. Okay. So, guys, if I try this, if it's... So there are these 5, right? There are these 5 that I want. So it has to hit one of these 3. It did. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 commodity bubbles, which means we are going to get 2. Yeah.
Our spiral eternally. Never. The mirror of fate.
I mean, that is definitely the most you can get out of this garbage starting bonus. That's 60. That 60 FE compass was very nice.
The champion deserves the honor.
Okay. Let's go to the boss. Whoa.
I am the sun queen.
Sun Queen.
I am the eternal sun that
Shut up.
never sets.
$29, that's very nice. that's good. So it would be very nice if we could get that memory to drop, that invitation. Those are worth about 40.
Darkness awaits.
Oh. Okay. Now the invitation is gonna be icing on cake if we get it. Bang. That's only 200. Okay. No invitation either. We have been pretty unlucky, eh? And no sales at all. Okay. So guys, I need my auction house slots. So I'm gonna keep knocking these prices down. Wow, huge loss in here. That's very sad. These weren't selling either. Whoa. Major undercuts, eh? Let me try again. Yeah, the Vorax compass or something. Oh, I did tell you the guys the wrong one. Yeah, that's not that one. That's like 17 or so. Vorax compass, where is it? I feel I got a Vorax compass. Oh, it was the blue one. Oh. Okay, that's worthless. The medium version of this is like 28 or so. So sadly we haven't been improving. Okay, maybe this dream will save us. What were we doing? We also will need to buy some maps soon. 65% and we go in. Moment of truth. Whoa. And as you can see, it deletes them on top of it. However, guys, there is something that comes out of this. The good thing that comes out of this is when we destroy the roots, sometimes it gives us our bubbles, right? So right now my bubble pool is very unpolluted, right? I have only 4 bubbles. 2 of them are very high value. So there is a very nice chance that we could get that, but yeah, it's a very, very bad bonus.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
$50 million fireballs again. No, thank you. These lasers, this stuff, man. Okay, at least the memory scrap sold. Also, guys, we got some bonus bubbles, but I haven't taken a look at them. I'm just trying to get through this garbage without dying. I'll just run back. As I said, inefficient, but it's better than dying and wasting those bubbles that we have worked very hard for. Because this is not like the Void Pirates. Void Pirates is once every 3 maps. This is once every 6-7 maps. I'll just run. Okay, now we get the elite. Okay, those birds are... Okay, I managed. At least I managed. Not dying. Let's run back. We have left 2 bubbles back behind. I'm just too afraid, right? Because when you die in here, it deletes your bubbles and, you know, you bust your ass off for them. 1 trinket, sure. That's like 27 or so, which is not bad. That one is bad. Nothing. Okay. So these are the bonus ones. Okay. At the boss, we have all of it. The two red wind bubbles that I have worked so hard for had nothing in them. Wow. So bad. But we got 50 or so. But, you know, two red wind bubbles dropping nothing. Wow. I'm a little bit impressed with the scumbagness. Last time around it was good and I died, you know, and I was, you know, responsible. But this time around,
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
oh good God, crowded. The valuable one was called, I believe, Dazzling Lunar Stone or something. So, of course, you know, 17 is still not bad, but it's not 60. Yeah. So the problem right now is we are not making money also. We are not selling stuff. Kind of a double thing.
I await the god's response.
I'll try the boss whisper again. My highest is like 5 boss invitations from a single boss. Thanks to our pet, 20% of the time these bonuses get doubled. I mean, these always eventually sell, so they are not that big a deal. These wedges have been destroying me. Why do they not ever sell? They have been very nice sellers. Interesting. People have been undercutting hard, eh? That's a really big loss because I bought them at 38 each. So guys, normally buying at 38 and selling at 37 wouldn't be so bad. However, there is the 1 in 8 auction house fee, which is almost 5. So that means 6 FE loss per. Yeah. And the ones I profited from, I think I profited like 4. So, you know, this all was for, you know, almost nothing. So, you know, the digit change, nice, 3.2k. Yeah, now 3.3k, or almost. Okay, so the memory scrap sold. Do we have anything else that we can sell? There is these. No, I don't want to sell at that price. But this ring sold. So someone accepted the 20% skill effect duration reduction. None of the others sold though. What about this? I guess I could sell. money. So sadly, these are not auto pickup. Right? I have to pick them up myself. These are very, very bad. Actually, I should stop picking these up, Precious Amber. I think, my filter should not be showing me these. Take a look at that price. So, 30 of them is 1 FE, right? Barely. Yeah, why is the filter showing me this? That's garbage. Okay, I'm doing the wrong thing again. Beacon, very weird. The prices are that close, but my 40 isn't selling. This should be about 20 something. Okay, I mean, if the deep space beacon doesn't sell, let's sell this. 24 is not going to be easy. What about this? That should sell at 17. Yeah, that's the one that we just got to drop. Yeah. Let's try 24. Okay.
I have foreseen your future.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
We haven't gotten a single Rhapsody completed all day. Start off with orange, that's good. Gear, that's terrible. Oh, I have just got the garbage again. And this time around I have gotten 3 garbage. This is insane. So I'm just getting the exact same bonus again. And converts them. It even removes them. Wow.
Those days were destroyed by the Ember.
So I got the extremely bad one that I thought
Had revealed
I said I wouldn't take again. Well, all 3 of them were the same thing. Dim Lunar Stone, that's like 4. We want the dazzling version.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the god's response.
All these kills we get nothing?
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Oh, red memory. We got a red memory. I don't think it's good. Excuse me? Is that real? Hold up. 900? What? What? Excuse me?
Eternally, never resting.
Attack speed upon attack speed.
The god's response.
Yet another item that I will put up and it won't sell. Enjoyable. So so that's fixed. There is no variance here. I mean, it does say 900 there. Well, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. That one is better, for example. So this one is basically the same, right? With one bad modifier. And my kicker modifier is... What is my kicker modifier? Energy shield? That's definitely not bad. Tolgajan, hello. Well, I mean, let's try it. If it sells, it's great. Wow. Red memory. And not even from inside.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Ah, one of them sold. Not the one we just gotten, but one of the garbage memories I have been trying to get rid of sold. Oh, so good. Oh. So it's going to add 1 to 3. Why does 1 to 3 mean 1? Guys, it was going to add 1 to 3 legendary nodes. And it gave 1.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. So my divination.
Oh, how did I die?
Yet another branch on the river of fate.
Wasn't paying attention. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's money. That reviving is money.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
By the way, we have some more sales, okay.
The god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never
Wow. Ah. So guys, those memory selling is so nice because, you know, I want to use my
the god's response.
auction house slots and they have been taking away slots from me. Wow, red memory. Very nice. Okay, let's do one more. That's done. Oh, we got 2 invitations. Very nice. That's like 80. Nice. This one sold. Oh, that sold for 370. Wow. We got one more, by the way. Very nice. Wow. Okay. So we are coming up on 4K. Wow, that +2 trade level. That's so rare, by the way. Oh, that's so nice. And we got 2 of them, right? Very lovely. This is the first time I ever see this, by the way. I knew it existed, but I never got one. Okay. We also want to put these up. That Portent Moon, I guess we can do it later. Yeah, let's sell these at a loss. I have been making a nice money on the side on these. Let's just wait a little bit more. Compass, I suppose. 15% additional monster damage. Have to be careful. Yeah, this stream we are very screwed.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Let it be over with quick.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future.
Oh. Okay, I think I'm just... Oh, it sold. Oh. Wow. The thing that we just dropped sold. For 1K. So I got 2 very powerful and expensive drops back to back. Maybe 3. Whoa. That could be the highest I ever saw. I mean, I did get close, but I think I never saw 5K. Wow. Wow, it sold so quickly too. Dang. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let go of the stupid bonus. The bonus is very, very bad.
To my eyes, and your everything will be revealed.
Yeah, in here, leveling the pet makes a huge difference because you can reroll. Right? Bad bonus, you just reroll.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Well, 4.6K.
I await the god's response.
So I think after the ring, we will have some more expenses to make, but the ring will be the most expensive. I think we can handle the rest. Wow. We did get multiple and valuable memories back to back. That was very nice. Wasn't expecting it one bit.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, I mean, from this dream we can just, no, we can sacrifice our main thingy. Okay, that's going to level our car jack thingy up.
The departing moon. It carries the memory of those.
Okay, that is another rhapsody that we cannot complete. It just doesn't give you the completion bonus. Sadly. Wow, what a nice bonus. Okay. So 45 max escort bodyguard quantity, 25 drop quantity bonus, 10 bounty bonus. It's not a mechanic I'm farming, so I don't know.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So thanks to these, that's going to get converted. Okay. We have to be careful with that one. Okay, it's the Rhapsody. Okay. Because I would like to complete this, but I don't know how it's completed. So there is a statue here that's dormant, right? He runs away from us, and when we activate the things, he gets activated as well. He respawns. I mean, you kill him and kill him, and it doesn't give you the completion credit. So yeah, bit of a loss of what to do. So guys, I'm killing the statue for the second time here. Oh, something valuable. Okay. We can herd it away normally. Third time, I kill the statue. So dumb bastard doesn't move. That's a problem. Normally you are able to herd it away. Fourth time. And he doesn't move one bit, does he? Fifth time. So guys, the reason that this is important is... Oh, he moved finally. He disappeared? Hold up. Did he disappear? It looks like he disappeared. So that is completion. And you know, I will be able to tell because there is some sort of system that in which this keeps getting tracked off.
The mirror of fate.
I didn't know it disappeared. We do not have a gold dot, right? It did disappear. Okay, interesting. So I'm going to check it first thing.
The judgment of the
Go.
into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay. So
You've gone.
let's check it. It did count. Wow. So we are 7 rhapsodies ago. So you have to kill the statue over and over until it disappears. Yeah, so guys, that's what I'm trying to aim at. It's gonna give me 10 more pets, which is huge.
I have foreseen.
Another nightmare is coming.
Of both honor and shame.
I hate the tarot cards, as you can guess. Dodging him. Whoa. I mean, I think this is just gonna be a regular run. I mean, that is 6. That's not a bad amount. 6 legendaries. And also we are going to get this to proc. Okay, interesting.
Look into
The
my
worst
eyes
bonus
and your everything.
that the world has ever seen. I mean, it is so nice to be able to do the maps with this bonus intact.
I await the god's response.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Nothing? Well, I mean, 5 precious embers. So 5 precious embers. What are precious embers? That's worthless. So that's valuable. Precious, that's worthless. My filter should not be showing me this. I picked 30 of these up. They add up to 1 FE. Yeah. Mighty bad. Oo! Kimler kimler?
I await the god's response.
Hangi dağda kurt öldü gençlik? 15 scraps. Hello. Come on. Oh yes. I'll take that, please. Let's see the money. Show me the money. 500. 214. 300. 300. I mean, it's not bad. Okay. Hello, Gülnara. Long time no see. Okay, so what's this worth? Maybe IT. +1 max mana, excuse me? 1? The what now?
In my
Okay, I need to see the
childhood,
ranges here.
towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the ember.
Could have been 15. Okay, that's a shame. That's not good. 35 all stats is perfect. Okay. Injury buffer, what's that? Oh, very powerful. It's like Stagger from World of Warcraft. If you have played Monk. Um, 57 max percent life? What? Oh, oh, it's not bad. Okay, okay, okay. Let me check it again. Let me try, but I don't think so. Yeah, these have to go down to like, I believe, like maybe 900 or so. Okay. Martyr staff. Staff? That's a chest armor, buddy. It's not a staff. 4.7k. Okay, we are hitting 5k, that's for sure. Okay, now we are going to engage the Nightmare, I think. Or next one. Okay. 40%. Yep, we did go ahead. These three will go away. Yeah. So we have 7 legendaries. And you know, this is the annoying part is, guys. It says orange or better, but it keeps giving me orange. Okay. So we have 7 oranges. Not bad. But you know, we kind of wanted at least one Radiant.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Is that boss a little bit faster than normal? Because normally it collects dust in the behind, but it teleports on you. Yeah, like that. One down. One down. That's not very nice. It's too crowded.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So it does move a little bit slow, so I'm trying to put some distance between myself and him. Okay, that was a mistake. So we did kill the third one. There is just one last one. But so crowded, man.
I await the god's response.
Jeez. That guy is generally one-shotting. Okay. Baited, baited. That's like 3 at this point. Nothing. Nope. Like 4, 5, 6. Very, very bad. I think I got 1 armor, so like 10. $16. Okay. 25. I don't know what that is. I mean, 35 or so, it's still not too bad with 0 reds.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
So 5k definitely is a thing, right? Those lucky drops and sales. Would be lovely if I was able to upgrade the build today. So guys, the other stuff that remains is not that expensive, right? I will find the motivation to grind the rest, right? It's maybe 1k. It is definitely doable. But you know, that ring is pretty nasty.
Look into my eyes and your everything.
If you could one or two more sales, that would be lovely. I mean, being able to do the map with this movement speed bonus is so good though. Generally, I'm a little bit too slow. But you know, when I can do it slowly. Take a look at this, how fast it goes.
The judgment of
Beautiful.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What do we have? Nothing. Memory scraps multiplied. Okay. So this is fully free to play, guys. In case you know you want to try your hand at it, and it does also exist in mobile if you want to play. I fully recommend it. It's playable. I mean, you know, as you can see, you know, I wouldn't think to say this, but it does. It did eclipse Diablo for me. But you know, that's of course also a little bit of Diablo's fault, right? Diablo was very, very, very bad. I'm a lifelong Diablo fan, so I can't say, you know, I will not play. There is no chance, right? I will play Diablo, right? However, yeah, they did mess it up pretty badly. Okay, so yeah, this stuff. Um, okay, let's try this. Okay, so what kind of a ring we want? Let's check it out. What kind of a ring we want? So timid curse. Okay. Double added damage to spells, energy shield, and triple resistances. Yeah, not gonna be easy. And so what have I got myself there? It's going to replace this one. So it will have to be the same three resistances, right? We cannot have lightning in there because that's going to replace that. So yeah, I'm gonna get screwed. Let's check it out. We can add it in the collection. So also the implicit has to be erosion resistance as well. I guess I could work around that. Let me see. Because guys, that sort of stuff is a problem. I could do erosion resistance, right? Okay. So hold up. Let me see.
Only my own fate remains.
If I got, okay. Energy shield, double added damage to spells, and erosion fire cold. Okay. So the implicit ring. Spirit ring. What is spirit ring? I don't even know. Okay. So the implicit will have to be lightning or erosion. That's one. Also, we want the timid curse to be applied. What happened there? Oh, what happened there? On top of it, we want the three resistances that are not lightning. This is not going to be easy. want another condition group that adds damage. Damage to spells. Okay. Okay, that's the one. So we want any two of these. And none found. Yep. I'm screwed. Doesn't even exist, let alone the cost. Or I might have made a mistake. So I have asked for 6 out of 6 affixes. On top of that, I asked for the dream affix. And on top of it, I asked for the base affixes, which is a bit much. Let me... Okay, so there is a chance that I might have made a mistake somewhere. Let's disable that condition group as well. Okay. Sadly, I haven't made a mistake. Wow, so good. But 14,000. Whoa. So good. And also the problem is they do not have added damage to spells. Okay. What the hell is this, man? Wow. Dang. Hey, hold up. Negative 21 fire resist, guys. So it gives 39 fire resistance. And it reduces my fire resistance by 21, which means it's going to give me how much? So this is the one that gets closest, right? It's actually pretty good. And we can also afford it, right? Almost. How much do I have? Yeah, I mean, okay. So the problem here is that the downside is pretty awful and my resistances will not make sense. So I'm going to lose the 12% erosion from the implicit. Okay. So the problem is that I have way too high conditions, right? I have way too many conditions. I want triple resistances, but lightning is not allowed, right? So this one. The thing is, I can change that resistance. So I can reroll those resistances into something else. And it wasn't very expensive. So physical is actually not ideal for us, right? Definitely not ideal. Get rid of that. How about this? 14% movement speed. Well, okay, that is I mean, the movement speed is a little bit annoying, but it's not breaking us. So what I have to do here is I only have to reroll that lightning into erosion, and that's going to be fine. So these 59% reduced damage. So we are actually somewhat able to afford this. So we can reroll those resistances into something else. However, guys, the problem is 59% reduced damage, and on top of it, the implicit is fire, right? We do not want the implicit to be fire. So this one actually does look good. And so what is the range on that added damage? Okay, there is not too much variance. Okay. Okay, so the only thing I have to do with this one is I will have to just roll that lightning into erosion, and it's going to be fine. That's going to cost like maybe 100. I'm not very sure. It's not easy. It's going to cost a little. 14% movement speed, I think. Wow, up to 10. Very nice. I have been farming these. So that last 500 is not that big a deal, right? I'm going to get 100 out of those memory scraps. So thing is, guys, I can reroll just about everything, right? But of course, if I'm rerolling like 4 affixes all at once, that's going to be a little bit too much. Can I try this, for example? Prices drop considerably. Okay, so this is a downside that doesn't hurt us at all. However, yeah, maybe we could try going for guys, this is the most expensive item I will have ever bought, so okay, that's a bit sad. Hold up, base affix, there is some problem with this. I am looking for lightning or erosion, and take a look at this. It's not base affix then. Okay, that's a mistake. It's not base. It's something else. It's termed as different. Lightning. I mean, I have to take a look at the item base then, right? And then the other. So there is this. Okay, so this has way too many rerolls involved. This one. I have to reroll. No, that's too many. I have to reroll that intelligence into added damage. Did I do it wrong? I did do it wrong. They are not base, but they are suffixes. So guys, I'm trying to find something that doesn't involve a ton of rerolling for me, because then that's going to so the cost is not going to be 4,000, right? Because for example, I will have to reroll that cold into tier 1. I will have to reroll that critical strike rating into fire. I have to reroll that intelligence into added damage. Yeah, way too many rerolls. Okay, now let's try another item base, which is erosion. Okay, we have more candidates here. That does look like 14% reduced aura effect. That's going to lose me a lot of damage though. Yeah, these downsides are so terrible though. This is actually pretty good, guys. I have to reroll two things. I have to reroll that cold damage, that damage into added damage to spells, and I have to reroll that crit damage into cold resistance, which will take a little bit of resources, but yeah, the downside is pretty devastating about this one. Okay, so that's the most acceptable one, I think, by this time. And the reroll is minimum. I have to reroll that lightning into erosion, nothing else. Okay, so we want to hit that 5,555 thing. Okay, that's actually much closer than what I was hoping for. Can we sell some stuff? We can. Whoa, these have been gaining value. Okay, very nice, guys. I mean, I am farming these. These wedges have destroyed my life though. Yeah, I have invested a lot in them. Do we have anything that's worth selling? These recovered their prices a little bit. Not yet. Okay, let's sit on them. So guys, at this point it's far, right? I mean, I have to sell one of these, or I have to hit something big. I mean, I am still 800 short. So the most valuable thing I have bought so far, if I recall, is my memory. This one, I believe I bought it at 4,444. And the thing is, it was level 1. So I also had to invest like 300-400 minimum into leveling it and getting the secondary affixes right. And I didn't dare do that with that one yet, because it has tier 1 ones, and because it's red, it can actually have tier 0 ones. That 47 spell damage and 44 cold damage have a lot of room for improvement. But the problem is, guys, if you try to craft this, because this is a revived one, take a look at the reroll cost. This is insane. That's like 30 or so FE per reroll, right? And take a look at this. So for example, this is insanely good. However, take a look at the tiers. So, to hit this is like 0.2%, and that is 0.1%. Yeah. So after I buy the things, right, I can dedicate. So, the thing is, I think this is going to take about, maybe 1,000, right? Because if I want to hit a good tier 0, so what do we have? So this is insanely good. This is the best one there is, right? There are also some special revived ones. That's why they are so expensive. This armor and elemental erosion resistance penetration stuff is very, very good. However, the 1% is the total probability of hitting it. Take a look at this. That's the distribution. So you will hit it 1% of the time, but half of the time it's going to be bad, right? 30% of the time, which means 0.3% of the time, it's going to be okay. And 0.1 to 25% of the time, right? I mean, 8 in 1,000, then it's going to be the real deal, right? This is insanely good. Yeah, could dedicate some resources after getting this ring. So what do I need? After this ring, I will have to get a helmet that's worth like 500 or 1,000, which should be grindable for us. So let's pick up the grind. But you know, this is good, guys. I was expecting something in the neighborhood of about 7,000, uh, and a decent one at 5,000 is nice. So I could try crafting it myself. However, it's very nerve-wracking. I tried it once. It was very, very, very frustrating. So yeah, I'll just buy it crafted. But that youth memory and the other red memory, 1,360 out of nowhere, so good. Right back. And that ring is going to make our damage jump by a lot, right? Alongside with the helmet. I'm expecting at least 500 billion.
The stars spiral eternally, never resting.
I know the most heartbreaking thing is going to be, I'll go and grind the remaining FE that we need, and in the meanwhile, it will have sold, right? It did happen to me like twice. So there was a lot of investment that needed done on the skills. I got them all out of the way. So
Only my own fate remains.
we really are ready to jump in damage. The only thing that we need is that ring, and then we will need a helmet, which is not that expensive. Okay, so that's not really very good. I can't recall where we were on the. Bubble. We did the bubble. Wasn't a good one. Hopefully, we can select something that's good this time around. We have been picking two garbage ones. Oh, we have another card jack. Okay. Not that they do anything. So guys, you can make the farms better in two ways. First of all, when you complete maps, excuse me, what's that one? That color. No, I was just going to make a speech on how these are not worth anything. I mean, how I'm not going to get anything out of these. But I did. So hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What the hell is this? I don't know what that is. Where is it? That's the one. I mean, when I saw that color, I thought it would be worth a lot. I mean, 10 isn't bad, but yeah. So you can make the farm better in two ways. First, when you do the maps, you gain some points that you can spend to make some mechanics better. There is that. Okay, starting off with a legendary again. That's very nice. Okay, 3 fluorescent, which is what we have here. If you have 3 of these, so guys, this time around there is no upper cap on the rarity, right? That's why these are so bad. That's also not bad, but we can go for this. I get a little bit disoriented. Okay. So that's the first, right? You can invest your, I mean, if you played Path of Exile, let me tell you, let me call them Atlas points. You can invest your Atlas point in a mechanic to make that mechanic better, right? And second of all, we have pets in this game, right? And we have 3 combat pets and we have 3 non-combat pets. So the non-combat pets actually can strengthen, you know, one of the farms that you are doing. So right now I'm doing the Dream and this one, right? So I have pets for this. So not only I have points invested in these, I also have pets that make these better. So for example, guys, if you started trying your hand at this one, for example, it wouldn't be as good as this, right? And the pets can level and can make the situation better, right? That's one of the pay to win, you know, situations, because you know, as free to play, there is only so many that you can get. 25% rarity. These are really awful. I'll just grab the quantity. Okay, so guys, we are grinding that 800, right? So a sale would be huge, but yeah, 800. So I mean, it has to be something pretty good. Okay, so we have something new. No. Shall we try this?
The mirror of I await the god's response.
By the way, we are never getting it, but we are technically able to get 50 flame elementium from a single monster. Happens very rarely, of course, has to be a strong monster. We have to be lucky, blah, 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 right? But it is possible. I think we have seen 20 today at most.
The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
The Dream Boss gave nothing. Is that real? That's a special fella that should be dropping some loot at the very least. Okay. So we need fluorescent bubbles. Oh. So guys, instead of adding 1 to 3 random blue or better, which means it's going to be blue, I can replicate one. And take a look at the one I have. It's going to replicate the orange one. And when I get one more, it's going to give me 1 red at the end though, sadly. So that's definitely better.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
So what the fluorescent do is, you know, I have some cards that can be exchanged for stuff, right? Divinity cards in, what were they called in Path of Exile? Something like that. So fluorescent memories are those cards. Come on, give me something nice. Whoa. It was giving me death, almost.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Why does this stupid filter show me something that's worth 0.03 divine? I mean, FE.
I await the god's response.
Opa. The bosses are the easiest
The
thing.
judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
Oh, only 799 left. Okay. That could be some money. Incoming some money. Give me the money. Oh yes. We are gonna get a little bit of money at the very least. Nice amount. 200 already. 350. 390, guys. And these are worth, as I said, 0.1 each. So that's like 40 FE. Pretty lovely. Okay, let's knock these prices off. This actually sold for 370, but you know, I just wanna get it out of the way. These two are my big flips, guys. I did pay decent bit of money for these. So I will retract you. Sage. So these cards are the cards that I'm talking about. This is still not worth 40 again. I'm not gonna sell it at low price. I was gonna do something here. I wonder what it was. 10. Okay. 10 is definitely not bad. But of course, you know, it's not easy to close the 800 gap with this small stuff. There was something. I was going to sell this fella. Okay. So is it worth 11? It is supposedly worth 11. I will take this one off. Now, I have been doing that mechanic for some time, and that's the first time it did something. Let's go. Ooh. That's fluorescent cards. How? 8% replication chance. No, I will just get 20%. So I could make these maps harder if I want, right? To get more loot from them. However, I want to get my upgrade and increase my damage, because as you can see, sometimes some monsters can survive for a while, and we do not have a lot of survivability. I just have enough to, you know, survive for a while. And I don't get insta-killed at all times, but yeah, as you can see, I have a bit of survivability here. So, you know, tanking the monsters is out of the question, right? I am beating these fellas with my damage. So if the damage gets better, we can definitely try that. It's terrible music in the background. I'm hoping you guys are not able to hear this. We get these stupid thread upgrades that I don't really care about.
If you want to grow taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich,
Okay. Change the type of 3 to 5 bubbles to fluorescent, right? Which means I can do these. However, I can also add them. Yeah, I think we should. Oh, yes. So, guys, 3 legendary, 1 red, and because I have 4 now, it's going to give me 1 red additional later on. So, if I can add 2 more, before we enter the nightmare. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the exact same thing that I was talking to you about happened, right? The elites did survive for a long time, and they killed me. Okay, I wanna run. That guy's going to breathe. Okay. So guys, I can die once, but the second time I die, it's going to waste the map, so I played a little bit more careful after dying once. Okay, 4.8k. $4.9k. Slowly moving.
Look into my eyes and your everything will
Okay, that does look scary.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yep,
Why won't you answer? I
I
return to
did
the
get
gods.
stuck in the corner when he was doing that breath. Now need to be careful or the map will go to waste. I mean, it's not huge, but you know why? I should be able to do these maps without dying twice now.
The mirror of fate has revealed your
Another garbage. Verdant Sprout. Like I care. Give me just one FE, that's better. It's so unlikely that we can get anything good because you know there are like 8 of those out there. I need only 3 of them and I need specific stuff on them. Yeah, it's very hard.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay, so that's 4. Okay. So we could do this. I don't want to remove any of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We have achieved what we wanted. But, you know, I did pick a disadvantage that is extremely bad. Very awful. Could kill me. So everyone will survive for 3 seconds after they have died. And you know, that even goes for trash as well. Normal monsters. So, you know, they will survive for a pretty long time. And you know, this game is pretty high tempo. 3 seconds is quite something.
I await the god's response.
Okay. Barely not died in the map. Is that at least?
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
It did sell the thing that dropped. $4.9k officially reached, I believe for the first time ever. I mean, these have been dropping sadly. There is like 65 there.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness of
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We should be entering the nightmare in 2 or 3 rounds in the worst case.
god's response.
2 rounds should do it. Yeah. These guys showing up is pretty annoying. Yeah. They make you waste time in the worst case, in the best case. I'm really sick of these stupid
Look into my eyes and
upgrades.
everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
Bit by bit, guys, we haven't been able to hit anything big here. But bit by bit, we are getting there. Oh, I'm dying.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, oh, whoa! We are going to have 4 reds.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Could even have more. Wow, what a lucky run.
I await the god's
After those 2 awful, I mean, I'm hoping for a really nice card drop out of all that.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
That boss fella dropped something that's not worth 1 FE? Really? What kind of a boss are you, buddy?
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
$650, guys. That's the
I
countdown.
have foreseen your future.
Unless our beautiful ring sells. But guys, you know, chances are, unless you hit something, you know, very lucky, you can find another. Is it full scrap? It's full scrap, so I'm guessing this is going to be better. At least 300, please. That's 300. I mean, a little above 300. Not bad, right? 300 is bad. So that's 30. And that is, so that was in 3 maps, right? No, I'm not gonna sell it that one. I wanna sell it 0.13. One doesn't get. I wanna sell these at 40. Yeah, not taking place. Oh, that's somewhat valuable. I mean, guys, I do have the spot, so I'm trying to. Okay, now let's do the dream. Whoa, 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 what the hell was that? Okay, we went in. 4 red. Pretty good. Okay, now I need to not die.
I await the god's response.
Okay, that 3-second not dying is insanely annoying. I mean, guys, I do not have the high survivability, right? The way I
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
the way I do things is, okay, I almost died, as you can see. The way I can do things is I kill them before they can kill me. So yeah, that is,
The god's response.
I should definitely try avoid picking that. Two are next to each other. Oh lord. So as I hit them, I run.
I await the god's response. The judgment
So you know
of
they
the gods
die.
shall not be refuted. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
So we have to work through one last immunity phase now. Whoa. Almost died, but didn't. I guess it's the didn't that counts. Where is that fellow though? Where is that fellow? Why can't I hit him? Okay.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
This was extremely toxic. But guys, instead of dying and getting annoyed, so 7:34, 50-ish. $60-ish, 65, 66. $88, 90. $130 or so by now, if I have not misinterpreted anything. It's not as good as I thought. Yeah, because we didn't get the dream tokens, guys. Not too many. Right? The trinkets are the most valuable ones. Then come the weapons, and finally armor is the least valuable one. It's still not too bad, of course, but yeah, it's not great. There are these cards that are somewhat valuable, and there are also these, a lot of these, so we can, I think, round up optimistically a little bit.
Honor and shame.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
That thing that makes them survive at 1 HP for 3 whole seconds is a problem.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Running away, that guy is bleeding again. Okay, those guys are a little bit too tough.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness.
And they have chosen to block nothing. But yeah, I mean, you guys gave a lot of grief.
The judgment of the I await the god's response.
1
going full scraps. Generally, I think it's good. Whoa,
The mirror of fate has revealed
I was slacking there. I was shown the error of my ways. Okay. Scrap, 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 scrap. Let's try to sell some stuff. So let's remove this for the time being. There are the cards. I mean, let me get that. What was it called again? Portal Moon? I mean, it's a card, so let me just grab this myself. It only needs 3, but I'm going to exchange them. Okay. So what else do I want? What's this then? Okay. I'm going to change all of these. It's gonna be giving us a little bit of money, but you know that should actually be a last ditch effort. But you know, I'm trying to get my morale up a little bit. So not much, but we have, oh, we did get 7 ultimate embers. That's gonna be a little bit of money. Ultimate embers are about 12. Try this. Okay. These have been such an extreme disappointment, sadly. I could liquidate this as a last ditch effort. Okay, let's continue. Can't really get anything more done here. These are very bad. I'll just use my reroll. What's this? Whoa. Wall cannons appear in the siege. Fuel dropped has a 52% chance to be upgraded. So that means, you know, the garbage flame sand that we get can be flame embers, okay? See that? Monsters deal 15% damage to additional shield. That's a problem because I survive only with energy shield. Okay. That crap go. So guys, there is actually a special type of bubble that is higher than red. It's called rainbow, but it's special and you can only get it through specific upgrade that say can do rainbow. Otherwise, oh, that's what it does. Whoa. I mean, that is a difference. Wow. So the garbage flame sand does get upgraded, eh? Okay, starting off with an epic, that's nice. So that's the last thing. So we have these two. I like those. Whenever we upgrade a bubble, you randomly upgrade another bubble. We can do the 3 fluorescent one again, which is what we did last time around. I have 1 fluorescent here. It's the same thing as last time. I'm gonna go for the quality. Type is not really very good, but quality, I like it. And which allows for you to hit a decent bubble early on. So for example, guys, that upgrade does not allow you to get nightmare. Rainbow, right? Rainbow only, you can achieve rainbow only through things that say rainbow specifically. Wow. You know, I was surprised that it was only a one-time thing, but yeah, take a look at the flame elementum that we are getting. Whoa. So that means we are getting tons and tons of flame sand actually that the filter hides, and they are getting upgraded to flame elementium, right? Wow. I mean, it did give us more than 10 for sure. Very nice. That's why it's a one-time thing. So guys, that bonus was a one-time thing, right? It's spent now.
I await the god's response.
And all good things must come to an end. Boss Whisper, nice. Those are worth about 40. I mean, if you get a good drum.
Foreseen your future. Darkness.
When you have Boss Whisper, it's a good idea to grab quantity. And if you get the orange one and it gets doubled, it goes 80%. And funny thing is, guys, I did get a very nice run. I did get the orange boss one. It got doubled. And I did get another orange boss one. It got doubled again. 80%, 80%. And I got 0, right? Not even 1. That's done with. Any sales? Actually, yes. Okay, so let's sell something else if we can. What have we got? There are these, there are these. I'm guessing that still hasn't recovered. About these. Nope, I want to sell them at 0.13. Trinket. 26, destroy it. These stupid eyes. Weapon is 10. Okay, let's sit on this. I mean, little by little, guys. And as you can see now, we are getting there. 5,070 now. But where we want to get is 5,500. Okay. Okay, that's nice, right? We will save this because we will be using these on the dream when the dream is about to, And what about this one? 24% ember drop. Let's try it. I could reroll as well. It's not great. Let me reroll. Oh, what's this? Okay. Well, okay, that's not that important. Okay, so it we can use it twice, right? And it gives us 4 to 6 chests. Let's see.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
By the way, guys, we can also get sometimes stuff that's somewhat valuable. We haven't been hitting them today. Or maybe the chest could give us that. Yeah, we are down to our last 500.
I await the god's response.
That guy is still alive. And he drops 1 FE. Okay. So this is beautiful, right? Whenever the quality changes, so it's going to gear no. Okay, we go for fluorescent. So that's going to give us 2 qualities. Bang, bang, and now the thing is going to proc. Nice. Sadly, it has been, very much across the board. That's sad because we want one thing to go high. Why? Because if we get if and when we get the bonuses that give us, that allow us to replicate the best quality one that we have, we want to have like 1 red in there. We haven't achieved a single rainbow today with you guys, right? We have done nice rounds, but not a single rainbow, yeah.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Oh, 20 FE. Wow, that chest gave nothing. None of these chests gave anything. And one of the chests was big. What is going on here?
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
These chests, man. I think we got like 1 FE from them.
I have foreseen
Pretty awful.
your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay, now we are going in. That's gonna be a little bit of money again. So this doesn't hit as big as the Dream does, but it is more consistent, right? Dream is like every 7-8 maps. This is once every 3 maps, no variance. Bang, bang, bang. There we are. Yeah. So sadly, I believe no invitation. Probably is worthless, but let me take a look. What? No related listings yet? Is that real? That's very, very weird. Okay. Could make a lot of money there. But guys, 5.1. So lost 400. As you can see now, little by little, we are gaining. Shall I try? I want to sell it for 0.13 each, which is what I've been selling them at for a long time. Okay. I'll try these again for the umpteenth time. Let's cut these again. So the previous one we sold for 370. This one we should be a little bit more marginal with, I think. For the first time I have seen 5k. Okay. What were we doing? Let's try the chests again. Sadly, chests were awful. We didn't get anything.
Look into my eyes.
I mean, guys, there is something that is exclusive to this difficulty level. That's like 150 or so. We haven't seen one today. I mean, they are rare, but you get them every once and then would be nice. Right? I want to close that gap and I want to be able to buy that ring before it sells. Oh, the chest actually dropped something this time. Hey. Oh, okay, nice. The thing that I got confused about dropped, guys. The expensive compass from the seasonal mechanic. That's like 65. Okay, so I think we can push it soon. Yeah, same thing, another fluorescent, another upgrade, because none of these and finally, okay, finally we did get a legendary, right? Oh, 20 FE. Lovely.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
One more
the
FE. Yeah, I think we are at the position to say almost there. Whoa! Okay, the chest, I'm taking it back. Beautiful chest. You guys have dropped. Scraps. Memory drop quantity. Okay, whatever. I don't like it, but one of the veg sold, eh? $350. This doesn't sell yet. Let's put up the veg. Maybe the veg sells.
The stars spirally turn.
Let's sit on this. I'll reroll. This stuff is pretty bad. This is actually very bad. This is unacceptable, I think. Let's reroll. So guys, you cannot infinitely reroll. Every time you do like 4 or 5 maps, you have one right to reroll. That's how it goes.
carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay. So right now the problem is we are not able to make use of our bonus, right? We cannot upgrade anything. So what we can do is, I'll just do this. And yeah, we got the red one. So guys, now at this point, if we hit anything that says dupe your highest quality bubble, we are going to get red out of it.
I await the god's response.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the god's response.
Little by little, guys. Very little by little, but
The judgment of
we are gaining. And if we are not making a big sale, then we are actually gonna go bankrupt and we will not be able to utilize the ring for a while. Because I will have to reroll something there. That's the longest interval of non-death, I believe, for me. I don't think I have ever seen 4% XP there. Okay, now at this point we have a chance to enter the nightmare, so in order to prevent it we will use the reduced 10% chance. As you can see, does help. Dying? No, please.
Honor and shame.
Energy shield regain is so good.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay, so it has some gear bubble interactions. We don't wanna do either of these. Let's do this. This is awful. However, we will have, yeah, I mean, 2 reds and 2 epics. Would have been lovely if we were able to, get some dupe, but we were presented with the options to, change our bubbles into bad bubbles, which
Into my eyes and you. I await
no need.
God's response.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Hold up, that did make us. Did you guys hear that sound? That did make a sound. Did we hit the money that we needed? Funny thing is, I don't know what that is, but I did hear the sound that it made. I'm very curious.
I await the God's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay, let's finish the map and see what the thing is. But I mean, the sound that it made, because guys, I have gotten valuable stuff before, and I have not heard that kind of sound from the filter. And the person that made the filter seems to be a reasonable guy. There is one mistake there, that 0.03 FE thing should be hidden. Other than that, I'm fine. Like, most of the stuff is hidden. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we can buy the ring
Look
now.
into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay. I'm really curious to what that is. Okay, let's look it up, what it is. That's it. Really? Oh, I mean, guys, so the thing is, I'm happy that we got something that's worth 60. However,
Blessings of the six gods shine upon me like the radiant moon.
I was expecting more than 60. To be perfectly honest with you. Dang. Okay, I mean 60 is 60. There is this. That has gained value. Okay, good. 72 now. So that's worth more. Okay, so that's 72. That's 5,300. That's a little bit more. 5,400. Okay, we could be somewhere very, very near. We just want our stuff to sell. We have the memory scraps. We have this dazzling stone. We have that thing that made the sound. Yeah, it should add up to That's it. 4. But 2 red ones. So the thing is, guys, you could think, wouldn't be, like a ton of white ones be better? No, a ton of white ones aren't better. Very little value in, bad, low quality. I just jumped in front of him. That was so silly. Oh god. So the good thing of having only 4 is, guys, there is a very nice chance that it will give us the red ones.
The mirror of fate has revealed.
I'll just run back, I think. It's a very concise run. I'm hoping for value in the neighborhood of like 50 maybe. That lightning is a problem. Oh no, 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 no. The last one. Okay, I'll just do it once more, just to make it extra safe. Actually, that wasn't extra safe, but yeah, wasn't very impressive actually. About 50, maybe. Yeah, actually, some more. Oh.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god's response.
Seeing the word Rhapsody triggers me. All this playtime, we have been able to do Rhapsody once, guys. It doesn't appear, it doesn't give completion credit when it appears, which is very rare.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
Okay.
Not be refuted. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay. Let's try to advance the situation a little. so that will bring us to the pleasant and favorable position of almost 200 short. I mean, why are these being shown? Take a look at this, guys. When I'm picking this from the ground, and take a look at this. 0.1. Take a look at this. 0.01. And these things are also rare. I mean, it's not like the memory scraps that I get them in the hundreds, right? I get them very rarely, and they show on the ground, take time to be processed. Pretty silly. Okay, so why are these not selling? I really want to get rid of one of these. So guys, not only it will allow me to buy the thing, also I also need the space. Why is this not selling? Because this is very weird to me. So thing is, these things work for a single map. The things that I go to, wake them up, right? They make them deal 30% more damage. They make them take 40% less damage, right? You have to be, overgearing them by huge, and then it gives them double the loot, right? It's very all nice and dandy, but it's a lot of couldn't get double charges, double radius. Oh, no double radius there. Single radius. I just want radius, I think. So we can salvage all of these with the exception of that one. Okay.
Gone gently into the night, like a lost note finally finding its place in the score. My bard, my moon, I stand before you, yet you remain just beyond my reach.
Exact same thing. Exact same thing. Shame. We want double radius if we can. Okay, nothing is selling. So this is, peak frustration. We are almost there, and we have stuff that's worth. So that's 5,300. That's 5,400. There is this, right? We are able to push. However, not getting anything. Okay. We finished the dream here, right? Shame. Don't want to cut the prices too much. So yeah, so that was, it did start off nice, but at the end it wasn't very good, right? Because we couldn't dupe them. There is a very nice boon that says, your highest quality, add bubbles of the highest quality bubble that you have. Ooh, 2 legendaries. Oh yes. Okay, it did sell finally. 3 commodity. I actually have 2 commodity as well. That's pretty good. Okay, so we wanna make sales. So let's do this, get it out of the way. I wanted to sell something else. Okay.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness, the sun.
You know, that thing, if the thing that made the alert was actually worth a few hundred, we would have been done.
I await the god's response.
It's not the end of the world, we will get done in some maps, that's for sure, but
The mirror of fate.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
but you know, I like this mechanic. I like this kind of currency better than I like, you know, Path of Exile's Divine Orbs, because you know, in Path of Exile they are extremely rare. Right? Disregard the last season. And you know, you can't draw blank for a very long time. In here, you just keep constantly getting it, but you need to get a lot together, right? It does feel like you are achieving something.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
Shame though, we should have been done by now. Sales dried up very hard. Oh, I missed that. The Dazzling Lunar Stone actually sold. Okay. So let's say. So this is not something that, you know, gets dropped very, very frequently. So I'm gonna go cheap. So we are basically about 100 short. Or these guys can help. We can consider that, that's for sure. We have a few cards. Okay. So the last ditch efforts are starting.
Glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Okay. Almost. I missed that Dazzling Stone being sold. That was nice. What were we doing in the dream? I don't recall.
The mirror of fate has I await the god's response.
Zeros. Because as soon as we see 10%, we have to go to the one that reduces the chance by 10%. So, you know, we wouldn't get ambushed on 10%, because at that point, it's very hard to make it lucrative, right? That's a little bit more. Okay, commodity bubble, that's the thing. So, shall we do this? So the problem with this is that it doesn't say commodity bubbles, right? So it could or could not be. Let me try it. Maybe we'll hit. Oh, we haven't. We haven't hit. Right? So there are no commodity bubbles in there. It took me ages to get used to the symbols. Finally, I have.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Oh, 10 FE, not bad. I mean, guys, when you are like only 150 short, everything helps.
champion deserves the honor.
Okay. One more. So this is not going to give us enough memory scraps to sell, but let's see how it goes. 300 maybe. Yeah, about that level. Okay, let's take a look at these. Maybe we can get lucky again. That was enough for a lifetime. Eh? Lost 100. Yeah, I mean, this stuff not selling, etc. is. Yeah, guys, I mean, starting to get. Starting to work on that last ditch effort because we are 100 short, right? We get fuel, can help us. Oh, this is something very, very lame, guys. 9 cards are worth 100 FE, and you know, there are people out there that are not impatient and sell them at 11 or 10, so you can make a little bit of profit. Of course, you know, I'm not trying to get a profit out of 1 out of, you know, 99, but I have a few of them myself, so look at that dumb bastard, by the way. Now I want to show this to you. So this idiot is selling 9 for 100. And you can take 9 to the merchant and you can exchange them for 100. And you could say, okay, he's saving time. Nope. What he's doing is being dumb. Because the thing is, guys, when you sell it in the auction house, there is the commission, right? So he's getting 87 out of 5. 87.5 out of that. He could have gotten 100 from the merchant. Yeah, that was a waste of time. So I got like 2. Maybe I thought I could sell them. Wow. So we grinded all this much. And in the last second, we are getting screwed. Okay. I guess I'll do one more run. Pretty tiresome though. I think we have to do this now.
The mirror of fate.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the gods.
I might have done it too early. Whoa. Didn't I? Nice. Good job, me. That was very diverted. Okay. By the way, 6.5% XP. Which means I haven't been dying in a while. And funny thing is, more upgrades the entire day, right? I haven't gotten anything.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Dries Doyurden. Hello, buddy. How's it going? Last 100, guys. Getting there. Yeah. Yep. So I still have 2 commodity bubbles only though. We need 1 more for the bonus to work. That's awful though.
I have foreseen seen your...
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Let's finish this map. 11. Oh, nice. Whoa. Okay. Guys, basically selling whatever I can. Okay. If we get sent in now, it's gonna be a problem. Hopefully we won't. Okay, we won't.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
So we want one commodity bubble, so that can give us one red commodity bubble.
The gods.
And commodity bubbles are the best ones, I guess, after Vim, which are the jokers.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
enjoy this moment. The
When
champion
everything
deserves
is on lower prices, okay. It replicates the white one. FML. What can you do? But at least we have 3 now.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Whoa!
I await the gods' response.
Boss Whisper. I mean, if it drops, that's money. Oh yeah, the last 100 guys has been so frustrated. It was so frustrating. Not selling anything. Okay, 40%, beautiful. But we won't be able to go in now. Next map. Next map we will also have a dream. I kind of want to get it done now. For this very map. Whoa. Have we got anything? No. That doesn't sell, that doesn't sell. Wow. I guess I'll go in the other map as well. Yeah. Okay, finally. That doesn't add up though, I think. Almost there, but doesn't add up. have sacrificed this 5. Yeah. I tried being stubborn, but the game has been absolute scum. Wait here. Wow. So that 330 memory, we just had an exact copy which sold for 370. Finally. Thank God it didn't sell. And we bought it, guys. I have 3 FE left.
Blessings of the 6 gods shine upon me like the radiant moon.
Okay, the one thing that we need to do that lightning has to be rerolled into erosion. And the erosion will have to be no lower than 24. That could actually take away a lot of resources. Let me see. But we did buy it, guys.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
So we want this lightning into the erosion. So, okay, it spans a fee. Okay, I mean, I have 3 FE now. Let's wait for few FE sales. Also, I don't think it's going to allow us to wear it because we do. That's a bit of a problem there. We already have 3 dream items. Right?
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
At least we were able to. So I am not able to equip it right now because these icon means modified by dream, and you can have 3 items that are modified by dream. So I will have to take my helmet off. Okay. So let's take a look at the helmet that we are supposed to buy.
Buy or sell?
This will take some time though. Okay, so what was it called? Tangle something? No, I made it up. Malign? Yes, that's the one. So this is awful. So nearby enemies are guaranteed to land critical strikes. That will mean we will be dying all the time. So the thing is, you can corrupt it and change it into something else, I think. Okay. Yeah. So you can corrupt it and actually turn it into an advantage, which is huge, huge, huge. Yeah, the downside into an upside. We are going to lose a lot of energy shield from there as well. And I've got a piece of resistance on my helmet, right? Oh, the crit strike rating and crit damage I don't mind, but that resistance, how are we going to, balance it up? How we are these resistances stand though? Oh, oh, okay. So 50% and 60% critical damage mitigation. That means one. So how does that work? That counters the downside of the helmet. How much is a kismet fluffy ball? Okay, so that's what he did with the resistances. He'd have to gain a lot of resistance. So that's 20 resistance. 33. Okay. Oh no, more expenses. Oh, oh, thank God. That's cheap. Okay, so we can get this build up on its feet with about 1,000, I think. We did get the most important part out of the way. We need to get 2 of these. That's going to counteract the downside of the helmet. Because as guaranteed, yeah, to land critical strikes is a problem. So you can corrupt it and take it away, but then that would be way too expensive. Right? Okay. Okay, that was a mistake. So this is the kind of corruption that we are looking for. Okay. Oh, this is kind. Oh, wow, wow, that's so good. Why is it so cheap? The hell is this? The energy that has been corrupted beyond perfect. Whoa. This one as well. So, you know, these are not that cheap. 150? How? Why is it? So it's 150 and 20. Hmm. But you know, 150 does look a little bit cheap. I'm guessing the best corruption would be max angle quantity, increased damage, and I mean, for 500 we can definitely get this, eh? Okay, well, nice to know. 180. Wow. Okay. So this is a thing. But what we want is there is a corruption there that adds the. Oh, yes. So this is the thing, guys. It does take away enemies land critical strikes on you. That's an extremely good corruption. Wow. So that is what you should do later, I guess. Yeah, that's the price. So you could get an energy shield corruption. There was some spell damage. Oh, okay, that's the one. Is that the one? Yeah. Okay, so that's one of the best thingies, right? We can find. So it does give us additional damage. So 1700 is there. So at first we definitely want 500 ones. Additional energy shield. Okay. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, that's the one we want. And we can get it for that's whoa. Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted. Wow. So the energy shield is to not lose too much energy shield. This is definitely very easily handleable. I should get to grinding. So the energy shield is secondary. The thing that we want is 300 is the cheapest. That's very nice. Let me just add this to the list. Because guys, at this point, 300, 500, it's not that big a deal for us. 147.19. Okay, 150 extra for a little bit of energy shield and spell. Great, okay. We can take a look at this. So we are going to counter that with Kismet. Let me see. What are we going to lose? These. Okay, some spell damage. Yeah, it's fine. And we'll take as much help as we can get regarding resistances. So the resistance that I will be losing from the helmet, we can make up for it with the micro thingies. They give 5 to 7. How much do they give? Or 7 to 10? How much do they give?
Buy or sell?
I don't have a resistance one.
Buy or sell?
They are
Help
called
yourself
destinies,
to
I
the
believe. No? Are they? No, 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 not destinies. Lightning is fate, yeah. 5 to 7. So from a small one, we can get 5 to 7. Okay. How much am I losing from my helmet? 26. 22, which is not gonna be. Yeah, there is some work there to be done, that's for sure. Yeah, sadly, we couldn't just take it and equip it.
Blessings of the six gods shine upon me like the radiant moon.
No loose ends. Did they mistype it? No, they didn't. Okay. So we'll have to get that helmet. Okay, now we can make a little bit of money.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Because I was getting a little bit worried that we would miss the ring.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I knew that. Commodity. Funnily enough, We do not have. How many commodities do I have? I have only 3. We have 0. I guess we can just. Yeah, red one. Not bad.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the god's response.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So what happens when you have 100% critical damage mitigation? That means we do not take extra damage from critical strikes.
Be refuted. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
We bought it so barely, man. That's cube compass. 2 extremes. What is that? Cube compass 2 extremes. Oh, 1. We have the boss thingies. We do. Okay. So we definitely want quantity here.
Towers. Those days were destroyed by the Ember. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
I guess this is something to hold on to until you can get that nice corruption. Okay, get an invitation at least. Okay, that does look like it's gonna be valuable. Divine Warrior Dark Surge Compass. Please let it be worth a little. Divine Warrior. 60. Oh, come on. 10? Stuff has not been selling. It would be such a nice breathing room if we actually were able to sell anything. But yeah, at least we bought the ring.
Look into my eyes and your everything.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response. The judgment of the
Down
gods
to
shall
literal
come.
3 FEA. Funny.
The departing moon.
Okay.
It
Okay,
carries
okay,
the
okay.
memory of those who loved you.
That's the statue that we did today. Okay, calm down. So we wanna kill that statue as much as we can. and it will eventually despawn, and thingy will count as complete. I might have messed up here. Flame Elementum 50.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I messed up very big time. I messed up very big time. 50 FE was very nice, but oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't want to miss him, so he wouldn't get stuck in the corner, and yeah.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I
Oh
await the
no.
god's response.
Wait 50 million years for Rhapsody to spawn. Mess it up. No, it's so rare. Why does it just not, count as completed, right? There is nothing that we can do, is there? Yep. I wasted. Grace of the Dream to get a little bit of money. Oh, we got that terrible upgrade again. Or downgrade. They survived for 3 seconds.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I guess I'll just leave him be. I'll run back. Better than dying.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
That's a really pretty Tyson one.
The judgment of the gods shall not be revealed.
And, well, isn't die. What? 20 trinkets? $500. That's 500. Oh, wow. 500. Just by itself. Now I'm getting extra stuff as well. What in the world, man? Wow, 20 trinkets. What? No.
I await the god's response.
Oh. That's about 600 or so. Wow. Very neat. Dang. 20 trinkets.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
So
and
guys, yeah, our brokenness has ended.
God's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Changing of the gear will take a lot of work though. That 50 FE drop was so nice. Thankfully guys, the game took a little bit of pity to us after we went fully broke. I literally went down to 3 FE. 3.
and enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Shall not be refuted. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
That 1000 FE memory though was so nice. Nothing is selling. So that malign embrace I'm gonna pay about 500, which we have gotten now. We will get the Kismet fluffy balls at about 100 each, 700, 1450. Then we'll have about 10,000 more to spend for the next variant. Okay, so not selling is a bit frustrating. Let's remove these. So let's sell these. That's a nice amount. 572. And contrary to everything that we have, this is gonna sell. Maybe a little bit at a lower price, but okay, so this did handle the largest part. What am I gonna take a look at? truth. So what is approximately the price for such a ring? It's so weird that I don't have this. I'm so annoyed by this. I don't have this guy. Everyone is using this guy, and I don't even have it, let alone level 6. So let me take a look at that ring again. It would be nice if I got that kind of ring and respect after. But spell aggression. Penetration. Focus.
Towers in the coast.
I'm hoping it's not more expensive than. What does spirit ring mean? Hmm. So spirit rings have the implicit of minion damage. So weird. Why do they have two different categories? So weird. Okay, so what do we want? This is going to give us damage, I think. Extract, thank you, buddy. Okay, I am screwed. The other ring has a similar price. Wow, that's some sort of explanation. And penetration. Yep. Okay, actually, hold up. Hold. Bad. I mean, guys, I would have been happier if I didn't have to say about 3K. But the thing is, yeah, I mean, I kind of want to put that ring on, right? However, this is going to modify my resistances, and there is no reason to. So broke, though. We have to sell stuff. It's not work. It's not work. It's not gonna work otherwise. Ultimate curse ring, we got it. This is almost exactly like what I want. I don't know about the resistances, but yeah. 3,000. So if I put that ring on, I will have to, I can put up a damage skill instead of that one. Yeah, kind of want to do it. However, I will also have to change the chest, I'm afraid. And I have realized that, trying to get the right ring thingy is easier said than done. I should have gotten the physical converter to call on the chest. I have it on the helmet, and because I'm going to change the helmet, that's gonna, we are going to lose that.
Blessings of the six gods shine.
Did you do the dream? We did, right? Okay. So we can save that. Just a bit of extra damage. And thing is, after we do that change, we can start putting in.
I have foreseen
Conflicts carry the weight
If you
of
resonate
honor
this,
and
right,
shame.
for some more drop rate, because we can handle. Right? I'll put like maybe one. But we should be doing it without losing too much survivability. Starting off with blues is not really very good. I like that, I think.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Okay.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Well, we do have memories. Let's try our luck. I mean, we did get a 1000 if we memory.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the gods' response.
Okay. 98% rarity. Oh, I'll just go scraps. So guys, the stuff that's worth a few hundred, that's not a big deal, right? We can handle it relatively quickly. But the bigger stuff, that's worthless, I'm gonna guess. Wow. Okay, so we got the ring, right? We have achieved the biggest goal that we had, 5,555. Stuff is not selling, you know, that's somewhat tiresome. And that's the price I have listed at 26 each. It's too many, maybe? So we have to spend 100 each on the two kismets. That's gonna be 200 or so. We need around 400 for skill gem, skill. That's Path of Exile. 500 or so. We will need about 500 for the helmet. That's about 1,000. We will need about 3,000 more for the ring. Now, if these sold, we would able to get it done, right? That's like 2,000, 3,000, about 4,000 in here. 4,000 would get it all done, but yeah, these do take time to sell. One more. Finally. Oh, that's very good. You are saving, that's for sure. Okay, finally these sold, which means we can buy one of the helmets if we want. That one we could, or we could save up for the ring. Apparently these are not the greatest buys of all time for the helmet, right? You can get done. So it's fine. At least though we are up to 500 again. Very nice, right? That dream was insanely good. Right. I guess I can bid you guys good night. Thanks for keeping me company, guys. We got the ring, we managed it, and I'll see you guys.